Howdy, howdy. Let's go ahead and get started. I will switch over to the gaming tab and we can begin. Hey there folks, this is AIM, former Demon Duke. Nowadays I stream on the weeknights and occasionally the weekends to take the edge off of my hellish 8 to 5 job. Today we're doing that weekend part, and that hellish 8 to 5 job part includes a business trip next week. Which means I won't be around to stream any of next week, which means I want to get it out of the way today. Hey Heat, good to see you. We are going to stream Undertale Yellow and keep going until we finish up the game. I know we've probably got like one whole area and maybe some backtracking left, so it's probably going to be a longer stream than usual. I may take a break somewhere in the middle of it to eat lunch, but other than that, I will just do a longer stream than usual. Let's get right into it. Last time we were going into the boss of this factory area, and it's likely to be some sort of gardening robot. We were literally right in front of it. We just picked up blueprints that showed us how it looks. So talk about right into the action, that's all you can do. You peer inside the box. Nothing of interest here. But how about this box? Nothing of interest here either. Unfortunately. How about this box? You peer inside the box and find some grassy fries. Nice. It was worth peering inside all those boxes. If things follow the form they've been going, then I'm probably about to get my butt kicked by this boss, so it will definitely be worth having some extra healing. Peer inside the box and find some gravity granola. What's gravity granola? The taste is out of this world. Let's see, I'm gonna put that one on. Let's keep going. Peer inside the box, nothing of interest. What was that? I am awake. Gardener Model O2 status damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the flora? I ask you to please have more respect. It's funny because the flowers here do get trampled when you walk over them. So you kind of learn after the first one, oh, I should walk around them. But then the last one, right leading up to this that you come to, has a fence on either side, so you can't do anything but walk right over it. Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 3034 Lee Evil 10 offense. Level 10 means the termination of the trampler. Hold on. Farewell. That's not good. I can't use any of my actions. I can't even analyze them. Act. I'm stuck, Clover. We need to find a way out of this, fast. Gardener looks down upon you, twitching slightly. I have incapacitated your options. I ask you cooperate with me. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can't even use my items for until I take like 5 vines off of it. A great hostility is blossoming. Accept your offense, trampler. Gardener looks down upon you, twitching slightly. You must learn that plant life is important. More important than you. God damn it. That's too bad. A great hostility is blossoming. I should be able to use my items now. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. Let's see, Gardener waters your cave. You are a handful. Look, I am going to count to 3. And then what? Oh, sheesh. God almighty. I feel like I've seen spinning patterns several times in this game, and they always kill me. Spinning lasers, I don't know why. Who knew a robot could be so cold-blooded? Or just cold? Unless things get even weirder, you never know. Let's try again. That was rough. Alright, so we'll try to get our items free first, so hopefully I can heal myself. Oh, jeez. I gotta figure that one out. I am Russian. What are you, country? I am American myself. But I'm happy to have you here again. Accept your offense, trampler. God almighty. Can I get the hang of it? The hands, the arms come out very fast. Smells like lawnmower clippings. Wait, this one, and some other clips. But if you know that one's coming, it's not too bad. Let's try. Well, I don't need to, I theoretically don't need to heal yet, but that laser might kill me, so we'll see. All we can do is try. I wish that this would just happen instead of the laser. That's so much easier. Oof. God, I cannot get this. What? He turns! Okay, we gotta use an item. You know, actually what I might need to do is if I fail this again, maybe I need to go back, train a little bit, or like, get a little bit more money, and then try to buy that accessory that increases your defense, because that might make this easier. We'll see. You plug your nose and down the grassy fries. Is this what life has really come to? You recover 14 HP. 1. What? Oh, I didn't catch. Did not catch what they were putting down. Gardener looks down upon you, twitching slightly. 2. Not bluffing. Smells like lawnmower clippings. Let's check Garden. Attack 12, defense 12. Traps offenders for easy apprehension. 3. Calling backup. You called for help, Gardener? Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. What's the offense level, miss? 10. Termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Gardener says you deserve termination. They know I just said that. So, attack. Right. This is only getting worse. Don't stop your efforts to free us. I guess I'd also probably better get Mercy fixed as well, or I'm never going to be able to spare this guy and end the fight. Damn it. Gardener looks down upon you, twitching slightly. Keep it up. Do it. There you go. What's next? Please stay in your confines. Goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal again. What are we gonna use? How about iced tea? You drink the glass of tea. It's very watered down. Your HP was maxed out. Please stay in your confines. There we go. Yeah, if you kind of make them shoot up and down towards the tops of and bottom of the box, it works a little bit better. Right, Mercy should be open now. Please stay in your confines. Let's see, what am I doing? I guess I can try getting rid of the fight as well. I don't think I'm going to use fight, but maybe that's part of the game as well. God, I still haven't quite figured that one out. I guess you gotta be right at the tip and then move up right as that leg is retracted. White spores swirl through the air. Okay, not too bad. There we go. Everything should be open now. Way to go. I'll do what I can to help us escape for good. Cleverly done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. Bots, attack. Wait, I'm shielded. Okay, that's not. Well, I needed the shield apparently. Oop. Goddamn. Adequate job. Thank you for your help. No problem, Gardener. Yeah, give us a call anytime. Even just to hang out or something. Why not? It's no big deal. You're starting to think you've had your fill of plants. It looks like there's an offense level at 6 now. We can gather, plead, or antagonize. Plead. You plead with Gardener and it seems to have an effect. Offense level lowered. Just you and I again. It is too bad I cannot grow tired. For you, that is. I guess there's one thing that a Gardener can't grow. Vines weave in and out of the ground all around you. Alrighty. Let's plead. You try to convince Gardener to stop fighting. Offense level lowered. I'm here for the attack. Oh, you missed it. Seriously? Man. Hey, it is okay. Here, a flower to cheer you up. Yo, thanks. Mind if I attack a little? By all means. He pulled out a gun. Something about him just pulling out that pistol was really funny. He's just a little guy. Gardener slams her arms into the floor in agitation. I probably better heal or else I could be killed by whatever the next attack. If I get hit twice. We'll drink the ice water. You drink the ice water. Definitely has a taste, but you can't describe it. Your HP was maxed out. Still standing. You are rather upsetting. Whoa. That was lucky. Alright, let's use plead again. You tell Gardener that this is a misunderstanding. Offense level low. Just wait until my creator hears about this. You will get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing. True torture. Nope, yeah. That wasn't good. It's a good thing I healed. Alright, let's see. It's weird. I feel like I dodged that perfectly the first time, and then I messed up the second. You ask Gardner to think about what she's doing. Offense level low. After that, the head office will give you an award. Excellence in ruining Gardner's day. Deserved. God damn it, what did I do? I should have just stayed where I was. I would have had. Gardner slams her arms into the floor in agitation. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to heal even more. You drink the green tea. It tastes toxic. Your HP was maxed out. Give in already. Oop, damn it. I forgot how that one worked. Already. Act. Leave. You use rationale in hopes of de-escalating the situation. Offense level low. Wait. I. Offense level lowered. Oh. What happened? There seems to be a gap in my memory core. I am sorry. I think that did the trick. You're pretty clever in intense situations. I'm impressed. And there we go. 50 gold. That's good because I was almost penniless. I was about to do something. Oh yes, I remember. Sending level 3 report. Response negative. I apologize. Allow me to call again. Sending level 3 report. Hello, creator. Are you there? I believe my creator may be playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Steamworks head office. Boop. The line you are contacting has been disconnected. Where is everybody? Oh, I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation. Hibernation sequence engaged. I am sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to. Life was much better not knowing. Let's keep moving. Sad boy hour. Right, saving. We are at the crossroads now. I wonder which is the correct crossroad, left or right. I guess we should probably also be talking to Susan. She's got nothing to say. Random battles. Televiz tunes in. Televiz, attack 12, defense 12. Can't live with or without one another. Network TV, yeah, I do the work and they net the profits. Telly's entertainment is so temporary. Well, that is true of most TV. Let's see. You wonder where the mute button is. Watch now for a second. Watch. While this is your favorite channel, Televiz don't look amused. There's nothing on yet, because your antennas are crooked. Tapes win again. That's funny. It's the bouncing logo from DVD players. The sound of TV static fills your head. Sounds like maybe I need to fix the signal. You help Telly finagle her antennas to find some programming. Just what I needed. Can you detach me while you're at it? The shield protected me. And that's not a real DVD bounce at all. In the real DVD bounce, it never hits the corner, no matter how long you watch. Alright, now maybe we can watch the TV. Telly finds a show she thinks you'll love. Here comes the best part. Or I disagree. Seen it. I hate reruns. They'll reboot anything nowadays. Give me something new. Televiz hopes you enjoyed the program. You won. You earned 25 gold. Fantastic. Let's see. I think I'm going the wrong way, which means the right way. 2 paths. Hold on. That symbol. I've seen it on Shujin's work uniform. Let me try one of his codes. Nope. Well, I only have one left, but I've already used it. Here goes. Nice. Seriously? Same code as the Dunes Gate? With this kind of security, no wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you. I've come to think of it, I should also grab some more healing items out of my bag. I bet your faith in me is dwindling with every new obstacle. I'm just as annoyed as you, trust me. This journey should have been a cakewalk, like I said. Even still, it's likely the best path to Hotland we could have picked. Places like Waterfall are heavily patrolled. Guess there's also a patrol here, but between Axis and Undyne, I'll take my chances. Doesn't seem like these bots want to leave the Steamworks either. We won't be followed. Already? Yeah, I guess another encounter with Undyne would have been a little redundant after the first Undertale. Although it would be nice to see it. Let's see what's this one. We've got a big switch. What does it do? It makes a bridge. Okay. And where does that bridge go? Oh, it kind of backtracks a little bit. Interesting. I kind of forgot what was over this direction. I still can't use the new GPS, so that's what it is. No problem. I think there's a... Is this where the vending machine is? Yeah. I kind of wanted to go back and get that defensive item. Safety goggles. Item dispensed. Alrighty. Let us equip those. That's in our items. Safety goggles. Paramount to all Steamworks employees. You wrap the safety goggles around your hat. It looks like it has eyes in it. Useful. That gives me an amazing 1 extra defense. Alright, so we will put our fancy holster up and we'll grab some more healing items. Some grassy fries. Some flower stew. Now, let's get back on the road. We should be close done with the factory, it feels like. I wonder what that huge building was besides the shutter there. It bears investigation. The only question is, will we learn anything, or is it not an area we're supposed to go? It seems like it's not actually an area we can go to. Okay. It shows a picture of like a beaker over it, so maybe it's like a different division of the factory. The ladder of success. It's pretty short. Oh, hey. Hello. Rusted through. The sign says, if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station. Clover, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Axis. Exactly. If there's some sort of breaker box for all the robots in the area, we can shut Axis down and get to Hotland as planned. It's worth an investigation at least. Let's go. Nobody is answering my ring. The service here leaves something to be desired. The waiting room chairs are waiting for someone to sit on them. Wishing everyone a productive final workday. Feel free to take pictures with your creations as they must be left behind. As always, thanks for your contributions to the Steamworks. A roboceptionist, frozen in time. It holds an expression of melancholy. Let's see, what's this? Tomorrow means the surface. But in the end, I guess tomorrow probably didn't mean the surface. I doubt that's where everybody went. Various cardboard cuboids lie bunched up in the corner. They're all empty. The belt looks as if it's waiting to convey something. But what? Good morning, Steamworks employees. Hope you're ready for another day of productivity. Today we're boxing and shipping goods out into the underground. Hello. Are you sentient or a pre-recording? Hello, new hire. Yes, I'm fully sentient. Trapped in this two-dimensional rectangle for all eternity. Right. Can you unlock all the doors in the factory? We're in a hurry. Sorry, but each morning we do a little thing called Earn Your Freedom. Complete a full shipment and you'll be on your way. What kind of policy is that? When there's a quota to meet, ethics go out the window. Haven't you worked a job before? Of course, but I don't work here. So you're trespassing? In that case, fine, we'll do the job. Clover, this bot might have connections to Axis. Seems we gotta do what it wants to avoid unwanted attention. You can work this thing, right? Push the start button and we'll get it over with. Oh boy, we just have to do an entire day's work, and the puzzle will be solved. Easy cheesy. What are you doing? Put red items in red boxes and blue in blue boxes. 3 strikes and you're out. Your machine's broken. The second conveyor belt doesn't move. No. Yes? It's No. Screw this. Clover, you box the goods and I'll toss them into the chute. Teamwork, right? Something like that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see, how do I do this? Z and X. Let me see. Aha, some are blue and some are pink. Let's see. It's all starting to make sense. I don't think this gets even. That's starting to make sense. Nice. We did it. Alright. Hey, alright. Good work, Clover. On to whatever awaits us next. Alright, but before we continue, let's go back a little bit because I didn't fully inspect the room behind us. And we'll also save the game again. It's weird that Flowey doesn't seem to pop up from most of my save points anymore. It's kind of like he doesn't want Soroba to see him. It feels like specifically since Soroba started following me, I haven't seen him around. I guess maybe it was the same way back with Martlet, but Martlet didn't follow me for nearly as long. An empty elevator shaft lies before you. Well then, convenience was never in today's dictionary anyway. Gotta be a staircase close by. They would never build a place without a fire escape plan. You knock on the steel structure. It echoes with a deep clanging. I appreciate your eagerness to help, but this job is done. Don't you worry, there is plenty more to do elsewhere. We reside in an industrial buffet of endless labor. True that. An unfortunate incident. Looks like a lot of robots have been kind of mashed up in this thing. I think I see the TV guy. Alright, here's another machine. Time for more sorting. What the? Fun! Hello again! The shipment is almost complete. One final step and you may have the passcode to exit. All you have to do is sort each colored package by tilting that platform left or right. Pretty obvious. Look who paid attention learning colors in preschool. Not by choice. I'll take the drop chute up top. You man the platform. Good, good. Ready? Here goes nothing. I'm guessing I use Z and X again. No, I use left and right this time. I wonder what Soroba is actually doing here. I'm not entirely clear. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're good. Simple enough. That one was actually a little simpler than the last one, I thought. But kind of fun. Coming back down. Great job, everyone. You can't spell Steamworks without teamwork. You know what? You're right. Can't spell it without steak either, but that has absolutely no bearing on this situation. Let's see how you did. Calculating. Oh, you barely scraped by, but that's what performance reports are for. Hey, it isn't our fault this system is so impractical. Why does it take 2 giant steps to ship a few packages? Why can't we sort the colors when boxing them in the first room? Beats me. You know, for being built by such great minds, the Steamworks are awfully convoluted. It takes a massive IQ to understand the complexities of the Steamworks. Your brain probably isn't advanced enough. Says the wall-mounted GIF comprised of 3 pixels. You know what? You can take your little passcode and... just give us the code. Of course. The passcode is 4236. Got it? 4236. Yeah, thanks. Hey moderator, important mod task for you. I want you to write 4236 in the chat for me. Because I don't have any other way to take notes right. No, thank you, employees. Thank you for making the underground a little brighter.
$4,236.
Thank you. Remember, the passcode is 4236. A giant red machine minding its own business. The blue machine stares at the red machine as if it holds a grudge. Team Fortress 2 reference. You find a stick of beef jerky in the trash can. Take it. I feel like the last one I got was out of a dysfunctional drying machine or washing machine, and this one was out of a trash can. Which one would you less rather consume? Be thinking about that. As the beef jerky has become mixed in my inventory. 4236. There we go. Now, what's next? Metalworks Emergency Escape Plan, or MEEP. In case someone sets the room on fire, do not use the elevator. Evacuate down to floor 1, or use a passcode to access floor 3. They really locked this place up tight. Well, if the code was found nearby on the first floor, let's take a look around. The air in this place is heavy. Smells like motor oil and burnt toast. I wasn't exactly expecting it to smell like roses, but bleh. Not the greatest working conditions from what I can see. I know the job paid well, though. Of course, after Chujin left, we needed a new source of income. I picked up a part-time shift at Cafe Dune to help us raise Kaneko. The job was alright, but my boss was... Let's just say there's currently a strike going on there. Yeah, I seem to remember the boss there was saying they needed to improve themselves. There you are. No way. You seriously want to do this again? Yes. Remember the explosion that incapacitated you? Yes. I retrieved brand new hands. I am unstoppable now. Look, at some point you need... Shush. Do not resist. Arrest any longer. Stand still and let my handsome hands shine. Seems like he tripped over a wire. Shoot. Psst, Clover, this way. My vision. Initiating 16-volt super flashlight. 95% of power utilized. Typography box hindered. What do you mean? Oh, this is most on. This is bad. Oh well. Unlike them, I have eyes. Okay. We need to stay out of his view and keep quiet. There's gotta... Hello! Whatever are you two doing? As I was saying, there's gotta be a code around here. Once you find it, head for the exit. 60 G sits abandoned in the machine. Take it? Yes. The remnant of Saroba's wrath. A rusty machine once used for shaping gold coins. Whoa. I guess we need to not light these furnaces. That seems dangerous. An empty elevator shaft. We don't have the code. Alright, where are we gonna get that code? We gotta figure it out. A large collection of familiar stones. Unfortunately, nothing in the pile catches your eye. I see a picture of like 3 water drops and a leaf, but I don't know if that actually helps us. There's got to be some more clues around here somewhere. Oh, C4. D1. C4, D1. So maybe that's 4 is the third number and 1 is the last number. And 1 is the second number. I'm getting confused. I'm gonna have to light these again. Alright. 2, 1. Two, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 4. Oh no, that's not it. Alright, what am I doing now? We'll figure this out. C4. B1. Alright, so 2, 1. Thought that would make it 2, 1, 1, 4. What else? What am I missing? Oh, this is D here. It's 2, 1, 4, 1. I mixed that D and C were not where I expected them to be. There we go. Okay, let's head upstairs before Axis. Hello. Axis. Just the bot I was looking for. How are you doing these days? Not so good. I could only speak in 15 characters max back there. It kind of bummed me out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you got your full speech ability back. Thank you. I do like talking. Wait. Are you trying to distract me from my mission? No. Oh, okay. Can I ask you a question involving the security of the Steamworks? Yes, I am a security expert. Why is it that some doors require a passcode to unlock, and others require a Steamworks ID? Two-factor authentication. Huh? Cool. You would figure if you went up a staircase that would stop that guy from following you since he's on wheels, but maybe not. Workstations. Okay, well, probably another code to find. You know the drill. That one has the classic pipes screensaver. An empty elevator shaft. We're going to open all of the elevator shafts. Make this place even more dangerous. An old PC sitting on 2 desktops. The image on the screen gives you a nostalgic feeling. A sheet of neatly typed bullet points lies crumpled in the trash. You stash it in your mailbag. Let's check it out. The Helper Bot Guidelines. 1. Every manufactured bot must have a practical function installed, a purpose for being, cooking, cleaning, agriculture, etc. 2. Bots should have tiers of emotion to better integrate into society. Coding a personality into each one is recommended. It makes them more personable and easy to be around. Number 3. All bots should have a strong connection with living things, their creators, average monsters, other bots, etc. If deprived of this, some may become easily agitated and restless. Others may be unfazed. It depends on the model. 4. If a bot acts out of line or malfunctions, they are to be shut down. Typically, a hard reset will do the trick. Termination is a last resort. If a shutdown isn't possible, they can be coaxed back to their normal state. Number 5. Absolutely no bots are allowed outside the Steamworks at this time. Until King Asgore is ready to begin mass production, this project is classified. Number 6. Most of all, have fun. I hope they had fun. The desk chair seems to be growing a substance you'd rather stay away from. You're awestruck by the absolute pipe pandemonium on display. Does anyone remember these screensavers? I do. How do they do it? Many sticky notes are posted around this smashed-in PC. We've replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitude. The note on the powered-off PC reads, "The future is bright. Hang in there." The desk chair seems to be growing a substance you'd rather stay away from. Downsizing imminent, but definitely not for the employee who's reading this. You're doing a great job. We don't know the code. We'll have to work on it. Must be the manager's office. Surely they had access to all passcodes. Let's check those file cabinets. Hold on, look here. Performance reports for all factory employees. A, B, O1, 16, 20XX. It's the time of Mega Man. I can't believe Undertale was happening in the Mega Man universe this whole time. Mr. Chujin pitched his blueprints for a guard bot of sorts. He called the project Axis. 0319 20XX. Axis Model 1 was presented to King Asgore but was swiftly rejected. The poor thing couldn't stay powered up for more than 6 seconds. 0510 20XX. Axis Model 04 backfired and shot one of its gloves at the king. This is getting embarrassing. I think Axis Model 4 is the one that's chasing us now, but I could be wrong with it. 0723 20XX. Axis Model 7 refused to enter the throne room. Asgore gave Chujin one more shot after incessant pleading. I know he's a smart engineer, but if the next showcase goes south... 0923 20XX. Well, this is it. Model 08 booted up and seemed to be stable for a moment. That was until a malfunction occurred and sparks began to emit from the body. In the chaos, one spark leaped onto King Asgore's flower bed. A fire ignited but was swiftly put out. Please leave. Leave and do not return. I apologize deeply. But as we are, us monsters simply aren't ready to bypass the barrier. You know this deep down. I know you do. Access is the solution you need. The solution I need is a reliable one. One that won't set fire to our homes. If this is about my... It isn't. I thank you for your service to society. But I'm afraid Monsterkind's freedom belongs in more capable hands. Soroba didn't like what she read. Capable hands, he says. Look at Access now, the true realization of Chujin's vision. He far exceeds any model Asgore ever saw. And you know whose capable hands now belong to? The scientist who has Kaneko, Dr. Alphys. Huh. Alphys has Kaneko. I wonder what the implications of that are. Are we actually going to see Alphys during this story? That would be interesting. But again, I sort of remember that laboratory full of amalgamations, and I get a little bit nervous. A while back, she built a robot too. One so lifelike, it got her the position she has now. It must have been real impressive. So impressive that Asgore kicked the other visionaries to the curb. I understand now why Chujin never shared this with me. He must have been absolutely gutted hearing those words. Screw the royals. The politics, all the red tape. This, Clover, this is why the mission is so important. You can't trust these closed-minded gatekeepers to do anything right. Not for a second. Let's go. There's no point in wallowing in what I read here. Chujin was a monster of secrets. I already knew that. I just wish he was more transparent with his struggles. I could have helped him through it. I would have. Maybe all this, my situation, it wouldn't be this way if I did. If I didn't assume everything was fine and truly paid attention, I know. I just said I wouldn't wallow. Live in the present and plan for the future. That's what Chujin always did, so that's what I must do. Dusty filing cabinets filled with employee records. Today's elevator passcode 1448. Hopefully it still works. Richter B. Oni. Engineering certificate XX20XX. A dilapidated desk with several ripped up notes strewn about. Among the notes, it's a piece of paper with one thing written on it. How do I tell them? It's probably not easy to tell all of your employees that it's time to pack up, that the king has given you the boot. I don't really remember what the passcode is. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Let's see. It is 1448. Okay, I was almost right. 1448. And here's the elevator. Hello, I welcome you into my body. Wherever would you like to go? Top floor. Did you say basement? Get us to the roof, out of here, whatever. I carry a negative opinion of you. Heading to out of here. Sorry for all the outbursts. All of this it's a lot to process. Bet you're pretty tired of learning about me, so what about you? You're not exactly a talker, so I don't know much. Why are you here in the first place? Did you simply trip and fall into the underground? I'm curious. Personal mission. I see. You wanted to find out what happened to those kids. A noble mission. Takes guts. I'm assuming you haven't found them yet, though. We have arrived at out of here. Well, I better get moving. Why does this not feel like we're actually out of here? I guess you can go back down if you want to. I probably shouldn't. Now I've got to wade through more scenes. But it is what it is. I think when I was younger, not elevators, but escalators always excited me, and I'd want to take every opportunity I could to ride them. Now that I go on so many flights for work, and there's so many escalators there, I feel like all the magic of an escalator has disappeared for me. I find them useful, but not exciting. It's a little sad. This whole adventure has had its share of twists and turns. If I knew what I was getting myself into back in that saloon, I'd probably still do it. Dangerous stuff like this is kind of fun. We still can't go inside the chemical building, unfortunately. Still can't use the UGPS. Man, this area is huge. It's kind of crazy that we're still in. Goosick has come to share some sound. Let's see. Do we want to... I can't remember exactly what we do here, but... You move Goosick's needle to a new, calmer record. Wait, Easy enough. Goosick blasts battle music from its beat. You close your eyes and tap your foot to the music. Goosick joins. This is nice. It's actually kind of calming to fight the regular monster patterns after the boss patterns. The boss ones are a lot trickier. He's lost in the sauce. 18 gold. Alrighty. I thought for a second I'd gotten into another battle because Saruba's exclamation mark sounds just like my exclamation mark. Whoa. I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here. Just have to, why don't you take a stab at it? Technology and I don't exactly mix well. A daunting array of screens and buttons lies before you. You press one of the buttons. Robotics control status, functioning at 78%. Awaiting input. Oh hey, Mechanic Hat. Good to see you. Yes, I will dehydrate and I will take a stretch break. Yeah, this is pretty weird for me to be doing an early Sunday stream, that's for sure. I meant to do it Saturday instead, and not quite so early, but I ended up tied up doing some other things. Let me do that stretch break real quick. Alright, thanks again. Hope you're having a great weekend, Mechanic Hat. I'm just making the best of it before my business trip next week. That's why I want to go ahead and finish up Undertale Yellow so I don't end up with a big week-long break between it. Alright, awaiting input. Main directory. Steam Workstation RS system. OS Delta version 1.4 installed XX20XX. So far so good, we love to hear it. Processor Ultra McTurbo Core 180 0.5 GHz. Installed physical memory 500 MB. Graphics card error. Robotics control status functioning at 78%. Awaiting input. It seems like they could use a little bit more memory and also some kind of graphics card. And also some more processor speed. And also some RGB lights. Docs. Error information classified. Robotics control status functioning at 78%. Pictures. Estimated time remaining 9 hours. Sounds like it'll take quite some time if we want to access pictures. Games. Feature blocked. Custom message. Trying to play video games on the job. They don't have enough memory in the memory card. I love that video with Sonic and Shadow going side by side, and Sonic keeps saying, "You don't have enough memory on the memory card." There's a lot of different versions of that scene that people have made as memes, but that's my favorite. Please report to the head office. We have a pink-colored gift for you. Oh boy. Hopefully it's in a pink box and not a blue one. Select your option. Emergency shutdown. Shut down all helper bots within the vicinity. Yes. Attempting shutdown. Error, could not complete task. Just kidding. Emergency shutdown complete. I hope that worked. It's unfortunate access had to end up this way. Maybe I should. No. I wish Chujin's project could thrive, but a line had to be drawn. I can't dwell on the past any longer. Let's go. The Steamworks slogan, tomorrow means the surface. When do you think that tomorrow will come? It's been today, my entire life. Why does it feel like we're about to fight another boss? I haven't had a save point in a while, so I'm kind of hoping that's not the case. Oh, here's a save point. I don't know if that's a good thing because it means that I'm saving and about to leave, or a bad thing because it means I'm saving and about to fight a boss. You spot some gravity granola inside the machine. Take it? Yes. A faint face is burned into the machine's screen, staring out into the dim chasm of rock and steel. We need to head through that furnace over there to reach the exit. Just bring some water with you if you're afraid of the heat. Don't worry about me. I'm a Dunes resident. I'll bring lots of grassy vegetables. Oh no! Hey, who did that? Clover, you can hear me, right? I'm gonna try to blast a hole in this thing. Oh no, my shield for the upcoming boss fight. It's gonna take a lot to break through. And to think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or keypad. There's always one near doors. Well, Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that? Did I just hear Axis? Human, you tried to shut me down. I have had it with you and your friend thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my rude finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks the exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks. Hey, Clover. I don't think we can outrun this guy any longer. Please, try to find a peaceful way to outwit him. I'm sorry, but I don't want Chujin's creation smashed to bits. Outwit? Maybe. Outgun? Never. I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself I am attacking now. What? My programming is preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Ugh, forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this, it suits you. There, now you have drawn a weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Now, time to die. Axis Model 14 is ready to attack. And we're in the Matrix. I knew it. Check. Axis, attack 13, defense 12. Today means the surface. I notice he's got a Tico bar. I wonder what that means. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful. That is cheating. Axis is having trouble charging up his next attack. Scrutinize. You tell Axis he's not great at his job. If he could frown, he would. Whoa! Jeez Louise. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to move way faster than I'm able to. Smells like an unfortunate barbecue. You scruffed down the beef jerky. Your HP was nice. Like seriously, what am I supposed to do here? I can't move that fast. Axis blows into one of his vents to clean some dust. You don't know how. Alright, let's try this again. I feel like there's some sort of like fast movement button that I don't know how to use. What was that? What did I say? Is not a word. Why did I say that? Smells like an unfortunate barbecue. Grace, you ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits. God almighty. You feel the furnace's heat waves engulf you. You pull on your shirt repeatedly in hopes to beat the heat. Your effort fails. Ah, I got it. My one weakness, spinning laser. I missed. You plug your nose and down the greasy fries. Grassy fry. You recover 14 HP. I did it again. How? Wait, this is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again, okay? You feel the furnace's heat waves engulf you. You criticize Axis's attack strat. Steam shoots out of his hearing duct. Oh shit, I gotta hold still. Death by metal and magic. Ah, damn it. I'm about to die. Ah, sheesh. This is not easy. This bot's done nothing but bully you around. Give him a taste of his own metallic medicine. Alright, let's try it again. That's weird. I feel like I had a shield there. Like that first one did hurt me for some reason. Well, I guess the trick is you kind of need to stay in the middle a little bit. Ah! They're so close. I missed. There we go. Alright. All good so far. I think I said something rude to Axis, but I didn't get to see what it was. I thought it was going to be a generic text, so I skipped that. Might be. Axis thinks this music is a bit intense for his taste. You can throw that big red ball anytime you want. There we go. Nice. Once again. I feel like the training the first time around has helped quite a bit. Oops, I gotta move. Alright. As I am starting to regret giving you that lid, could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple. Axis seems on it. You say something rude to Axis. He honestly does not appreciate it. Steam. Okay, I need to heal. Let's see. Beef jerky. Scarf down the beef jerky. Already? Not too bad. Ah, missed. He's moving a lot faster now. Let's try it again. Shoot. We'll get it eventually. Shoot. Still not quite. At least this one isn't particularly hard to take damage. Or easy to take damage. I don't think I actually can hit him into it from that pattern because you can't really like hit the left side of your lid with that. And yet he keeps doing it. I guess maybe I control a little bit where he's throwing it, so I need to not stand over to the right side. Oh, I missed. Whoops. God, come on. This is taking forever. God. Come on. Okay, there we go. That is enough. Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators, infinite battery. Good luck. Clover, I'm almost through. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice. I can hear you. You two think you are so smart. Hi, I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll. Obviously. Ugh. God. This is tough. Impossible. No, not impossible, but difficult. He's got you there. That's true. You plug your nose and down the grassy fries. Alrighty. What do we do in this? Death by metal and magic. Okay, yeah, hitting him isn't the idea here. You gotta hit his generators. Actually, I was trying to do that, but I'm just not very good at aiming. There we go. Seriously, I am reaching unheard levels of Tig. Level 7 at least. Your fault. Axis is flipping through the Royal Guard guidebook in his mind. Alrighty. That one's not too bad. This looks worse. This is bad. Don't love this. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Axis is having trouble charging up his next attack. Right, I'm going to play it safe though, and I'm going to heal one more time because I don't know what's going to happen. Ah, damn it. Laser. We hate laser. Unfortunate. But it's a good thing I ate that beef jerky. I might need to heal again just in case, because something could happen. Unless the battle's over right this second. Dobbs. Guy. You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you to not drain my battery. And there we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied. Axis seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this. Axis pinches the end of one of his gloves and releases the air. He finds it amusing. Understandable to me. You snack with some gravity granola. You can really taste all 9.8 something. I didn't. Your HP was maxed out. Axis seems on end. Ugh. Ah, damn it. What? I don't know how to do that one at all. Probably evident from the way I'm just eating. Just again. It's okay. Keep at it. Ah, that one hit him. Not quite. It looked like it hit, but it didn't quite. It was actually a little slip. There we go. Zzz. Beep, beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power. What did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. You ask Soroba to present your metallic creation. Of course. Hey, Axis. What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar. What is this? This feeling? Uh-oh. Soulmate located. Perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy. The shimmer, the complexion, the curves. Okay, that's enough. Clover, let's wrap this up. This emotion, it feels so nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Glad we could finally reach a level of civility. Can I keep them? Whoa, slow down. Here. Do you want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. They told me that they like you, but will only go out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know. Ask what their name is or something. Okay. Alright, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you're so funny. Want to get married? Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What? I am honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go. Go where? Hotland. Just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but... Added hatted human and tall lady to authorized list. There. Now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Thank you, Axis. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing. You said your husband was my creator. Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah. I'll tell him. Thank you. Goodbye. I gotta say, that was pretty entertaining. Glad we could bypass Axis without destroying him. Well, I'm glad you were entertained. You weren't the one who was being shot at by laser cannons that whole time. Turns out, you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. I don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close. The moment we've waited for is almost here. Just a few steps away. Let's not venture off the path. I've had enough Steamworks for today. It's time to leave the steamer. We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works. Seems promising. Next stop, the lab. And what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Kaneko. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find while cleaning? I was sweeping the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor, an entrance. Saroba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kaneko? No, why? This can't. Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up. Why did you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on. Clover did not, in fact, come on. Saroba. And take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right. It's funny that they get to reuse the Ed carrying Clover sprite from earlier. They found 2 occasions. That's what we call being thrifty. I'm never traveling via laundry chute again. Ed, you're back. And Clover too? I was worried sick about you. Where's Star? Saroba ran away, so we chased after her. Alone? Why did you let him do that? Star knows Saroba more than anyone, Moray. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore. Clover, Moray messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get Feathers involved, Moray? I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Saroba's old house. What was it? We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes, belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me. Clover and I can scope it out. No way, I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. Do not make me fight Ed again. Please, I'll do anything. Don't make me fight Ed a second time. There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover. Fine, just stay on track. I can't have them running away or nothing. You know the way? I believe so. Okay, we'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, come on, Clover. Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Saroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. And what I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Shujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right? Shujin was almost like a father to me. I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way. Let's stay on track, okay? No backtracking. Well, I guess technically what we're doing is sort of backtracking. Just backtracking to an area we didn't get to go to originally. Alrighty. Let's go back to that house. We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems. I wonder if that cactus lady is ever going to move. We can't bother the townsfolk with our problems, but what if that guy has a new sandstorm pun for us? She's being really serious about this stay on track thing. She's not letting me get distracted at all. And I'm trying so hard. Oh yeah, I think it's up here. It's kind of interesting to see this one Japanese-looking place nestled within all of the Old West stuff. Wow. I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah. Let's get inside and see what the fuss is about. Let's stay on track, okay? Alright. We'll go inside the big fancy house. I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we can take a look around. Should be an office somewhere. Freshly trimmed bamboo plants. But who trimmed them? The door is locked from the other side. Locked, huh? Strange. Guess Ed and Star took another route. Here's a picture of, I guess this is probably Soroba and Kaneko, and maybe Chujin as well. I can't stand looking at that. Let's just move on. Oh yeah, I just realized we can talk to Martha too. I don't see anything concerning here. It's gotta be somewhere else. The bed is tidily made. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. You search the nightstand. You find a folded up PSA which you stash in your mailbag. Dear citizens of the Underground, we are calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotland for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with utmost respect, their condition heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. This is the chance for tragedy to be turned into opportunity, for monster kind to finally see the light of the surface thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, Royal Science Division. Soroba's many outfits hang in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row. Soroba knows what she likes, huh? Usually I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure it's a good trait anymore. You open the drawer. It's empty. You stare at your reflection in the sink water. The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. You've been shot many times. A reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. An old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want to start a house fire. You reach for the knife on the counter. Nuh-uh. Kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment. You decide to keep a safe distance between you and the knife. You open the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder. Take it? Yes. You that hungry? Alright then. I suppose you won't miss it, right? Trust me, I need this corn chowder more than she does. I think I'm starting to run a little low on health items too. Hopefully we don't have too much longer to go. Kids don't play with too many knives. Shad stuntman gonna save some lives. The Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. You still doing okay? I know this whole thing is a lot to process. Actually, me pointing that out doesn't help. I'm gonna stop talking. The fireplace is making the already warm house warmer. Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful. This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Hey, I need your help. You think something's under there? Alright then. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I cannot stop falling down places. Whoa. Good eye, Clover. Never mind, I managed to avoid falling down this trapdoor for once in my godforsaken life. Spooky. Well, after you. The Founder's Crest, once again. This place is a little eerie when no one's around. Long, dim halls, dust filling each beam of light. Regular dust, that is. You've searched the drawers. Just some knickknacks of various shapes inside. A few unfinished robots poke out from the box. Hi. I heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got? Keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Kids can't have knives, but kids must go first in spooky trapdoors? You've got a point. Things don't always seem to be the fairest around. The cabinet contains thesis papers on many different subjects. Whoa. These are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Chujin? Dozens of books line the shelves. A thick, degraded book sticks out from the others. Home. Blueprints and annotations. Ketsukane. Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk space. Looming over it all, a map. On the map are several pinned locations of... This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Chujin's office, but... I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here. It looks like a blue, an orange, a pink, and a green hearts are outlined. If we consider that we're the 5th, the yellow one, or are we the 6th? Because I feel like we came down here to investigate 5 missing humans, so maybe this was, maybe the question mark there is actually the 5th human from before us. A drawer full of videotapes. A label in the front reads Home Movies. Well, I'm sure these are adorable. We don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked Ed and Star. History, engineering, chemistry, all too advanced for you. Expertly organized files labeled with numerous monster names. Did he keep records of everyone he befriended? Sandra, Louie, Dr. Fish, Rosa, Martlet. Wait, Martlet? He found another monster with my name? I can't believe that never came up. Seems to me like Bro kept a lot of notes on everybody. You open the drawer, nothing but old pens and pencils. This door here is locked. Wonder why. Okay, we're almost done spanning around this entire place. I wonder what's behind that big locked door in the foyer. An old TV and game console gathering dust. The game case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Shujin programmed a video game for Kaneko? Wow, must have been awesome to have him as a dad. The sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes. What a masterwork, hand-carved and everything. It's hard to believe Shujin had the time to craft all this. I see behind it there's a picture that looks like it shows the kid and Saroba and Shujin, although it looks like it's kind of torn where Shujin's face is. There's also some drawings here that look like the robots we saw in the Steamworks. Books of a novice reading level lie in the basket. They carry similarities to books you've recently read. Oh, I remember reading these as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished them all in one day. I may have exceeded my classmates by several grades. Nerd! No, that's good. You open a dresser drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. I don't think we need to look in there. Several building bricks are scattered around a stuffed animal. Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room. Imagine you enter somebody's home and you tell them, "No, I don't like your kid's room." How rude. This place looks a little spooky. What the? Oh my. What is all this? Formulas, soul research. Hold on, look over here. Tapes, each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll just watch these and clear the air. Greetings, this is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I opted for a video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. This is all for now. Signing off. This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kaneko was with. She was so close. She could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it wasn't enough. The programming was buggy, but I knew I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saruba I was retiring. Can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monsterkind's survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me? Like Kaneko? As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have left. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Saruba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. And also, don't let that human soul hear this. True. Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned. Clover, we have to go. Right now. Come on.
So, you figured it out?
Yes. Soroba was trying to carry out a plan Shujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster's soul, which happens to reside in Kaneko.
What the? So she lied to us about the mission to retrieve Kaneko. She wasn't lying about finding Kaneko. That's the alarming part.
So Kaneko is alive and well. Thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something?
It's a long story. She fell down some time ago.
Soroba sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea. Okay, where was the last place you saw Soroba go, Ed?
You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are you? That's exactly what she wants, right?
Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover is nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal. And anyway, the Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, yeah. Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So, again, where did the two go?
I don't think...
Clover, you were there. Where did they go?
The lab, most likely.
That lines up. Hotland it is.
Hey, I gave Star my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover is the only one who can put this to rest. Alright. They took the westmost elevator in the steamworks. You can use a laundry chute to get there quicker. That elevator's destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there.
Wait, we need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get. Appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the rooftop of UG Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out, I promise.
I wish you luck with this, seriously.
Yeah, I'll bet we'll be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot at our next nap time.
Just don't do anything stupid. See you later, deputy.
Flowey, what do you have to say about all this? Howdy. Long time no see, buddy. I've been wanting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Sorry, couldn't pass that up. Now, I know this is the part I tell you to ignore Soroba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste her soul on a science fair project. No good. I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path. Easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal. Quite the turn of events, huh? Well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I'll bet you'll handle Saroba like it's nothing. Best be heading to Hotland. Who knows how long you got? I'm gonna go check that room one more time, since I didn't actually get to check a lot of stuff in there. If it'll let me, that is. A cobweb-ridden box of scraps. Exciting. Dozens of crumpled up formulas lie in the bin. A prototype of a familiar face rests on the shelf. A drawer full of videotapes. A label on the front reads, Legacy. On the shelf sits many books, theses, and illustrations of science. Most on the subject of humans and their souls. An old dusty monitor with nothing but static hissing at you. This only brings you unease. Forgotten fragments of various robots. All of their soulless eyes stare through you. Already? Nothing to see here but a spooky TV. Alrighty, let us head back outside. I wonder if I'm supposed to backtrack the world now or if I should stay on track. It wouldn't let me go behind the house earlier, but I wonder if I can now. Shujin Ketsukane, the best of us. Alrighty. Also, am I ever going to get to go past that cactus person? The lingering questions. And am I ever going to find hot coffee to get that guy's tongue off of that pole? It's beginning to feel like the answer is no. He'll be stuck there for the rest of his life. Something going on at the old Ketsukane residence? I've noticed an unusual number of monsters visiting. Guess there's never a bad time to pay your respects. Brilliant minds, the Ketsukanes. Have you seen our little sapling south of here? Well, perhaps I shouldn't call it little anymore. Its rate of growth has been unprecedented. My latest botanical methods seem to be working better than expected. The meadow is sure to return in the coming years. I truly believe it. Patience is a virtue. You will get what you put in, but it may take time. Remember that. Alrighty. Let's see. At least it seems like everybody in the world doesn't have new things to say. Tiny fortunes, still only 5G. Would you like one? Sure. Let us see what the world has in store for you. Oh, I got something. Oh goody, it is you. I see you, and oh, this is exciting. You are walking. Walking past a big, clear water cooler in... Oh wait, hold on. You don't wear stripes, do you? That doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, no charge on that one, because it wasn't about you. Oh, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you any more fortunes now. As part of my training, I can only see the future 4 times a day. You may come back tomorrow. Good to know. I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow. I have no reason to believe otherwise. I'm very sorry. I'm just not in a talking mood right now. Maybe later? Through thick and thin, over time, the sapling is ready to blossom. What once was an idea within someone's mind is now a reality. A little hard work and dedication is all it took to make something special. This person is still not home. Gotta beat this heat. I'm losing it. Mirages, man. Can't trust your eyes out here. Stay away from precarious paths. You'll just turn up back where you started, for real. What a strange dude. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray. What can I do for you today? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time. Mail time. You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Starlo, urgent. Hey Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Soroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Soroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kaneko's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it's worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Starlo. Alrighty. Yeah, that must be why Soroba was telling us not to read any, mail for such a long time. Alrighty, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try backtracking real quick to Snowden, and if nothing seems new there, I'm going to assume that I need to just go straight to the place. And Mechanicat gives me a stretch break and a diet. This would actually be a good time to fill up my water, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, almost. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I'm back. Let's get to it. Let's see. We'll try going back to the Snowden, and if it turns out there's not anything different there, then we will assume we don't need to backtrack the whole world. Although I might still go back to the factory just because we haven't seen what it's like since we got access taken care of. We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. Just ring the bell for any further assistance. The UGPS will be there with little resistance. Let's see. I don't think anything seems different here. If that is the case, I'm not going to backtrack everything. But let's do try going back to the factory at least. Yeah, it's funny because from the beginning we always assumed our last stop was kind of going to be Asgore, but I have a feeling it might actually be Suruba. Let's see, we'll go to the commons for now. I wonder if this place is still filled with random enemies or not. Technically, we turned off the power to most of the robots, so you wouldn't think so. We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. What a sound. You hearing this, human? Odd, a bit short, but endearing. Kinda like you. Life wouldn't be the same without Momo music. What's your favorite kind of music, huh? Our listeners would love to know. Answer here. Oh, that's one of my favorites too. Oh yes, I forgot to mention that we are LIVE live right now. We have a lovely audience tonight. Say hi, audience. Must be a weak signal. You're listening to GG Goosick Radio 108.1, spinning 24/7. I guess I could buy some more healing items as well. I'll buy some dihydrogen monoxide. And I'll buy some potato chips. And now I will head out. Let's see. It's funny because the dihydrogen monoxide turned to H2O in my when I bought it. Chemically inclined liquid. Potato chips. Regular old potato chips. Alrighty. An old bottle with no message inside. The message is clear. Alrighty, we're getting back to backtracking. We love backtracking with no companion. Right, I don't think we can check any of this stuff. It's probably just the same as before, presumably. But, you know, I won't know unless I check, so that means I've got to run through the whole place again. That's just the way it is. Thank you for your patience. This running thing with access took me a couple of tries, as I recall. 3 or 4, perhaps. At least you can use that vent to get through it a little bit faster. For now, we're going for a run. With all the fun of backtracking. The unnecessarily epic Steamworks music will spur us on.
This guy's still slurping. I'm betting we won't actually see anything new down at this part. The robots are probably inside the factory theme. But we're gonna check it out anyway. You know, one thing they did do a pretty good job of is, once you get past Snowden, there is quite a lot of different areas that you never would see in regular Undertale, including things like the desert area and Soroba's house are quite different. Sometimes it feels like Steamworks is something we've seen before, but it's actually pretty different too from the laboratories we get to see in regular Undertale. So it's been a treat to see these various settings. Alright, let's keep on backtracking. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll find out. We probably don't necessarily need to do it, but at the same time, it can't hurt. Especially with how Undertale games like to hide Easter eggs in places you wouldn't expect. Hum-de-dum. A few more days of scrubbing and this inch of the bridge will be spotless. No offense, but you look like you could use a cleaning. Golly gee, if I weren't on duty, I would help. What to do, what to do. Say, mosey on back to the generator complex. You can toss yourself into one of those washing machines. Note, you should not toss yourself into a washing machine. You want a sip of my mop water? I know you do. Drink up, drink up. Hum-de-dum. Mop water. We can't go back to the area where we constructed that robot, unfortunately. Sorry for anybody who was hoping to make a second robot. At least there aren't a bunch of monster battles to impede us. I was worried. For a second I thought I heard the steam going off and I was like, am I running right into the steam? Is it still turned on? Thankfully that was not the case. Unfortunately, we cannot throw ourselves into the washing machine. Oh, huh. You can use this to, like, climb between the bottom and the top. Nice. Useful. However, we're not done exploring the bottom yet, so we've got to go back in. That's just the way it goes. Here they are. Hello, human. You called me on a date with the lovely. Turns out I did not have to recharge. Yep, I can run on love alone. Who knew? Still, I did spend some time in my locker. Why? 7 minutes in heaven. How informal of me. I did not introduce you to my spouse. This is Daisy, my spouse. They are named after the flower. It is much different from the plants here. For one, it has color. For two, it does not smell of bleach, just like my spouse. Sooner or later, I suppose we will have to establish our new society. That will be tricky. Mr. Screen wants this tyrannical government thing. I tried to play it out, you know, look at the pros and cons. but sadly I do not see the other bots jiving with it. Hate to crush Mr. Screen's dreams, but it is what it is. Say, where did the tall lady go? Did you not have business in Hotland? Oh no. You did not get separated, did you? I know young folk get lost in supermarkets all the time. And if you think about it, the Steamworks might be bigger than a supermarket. What if my future child gets lost in here? This is not good. Not good at all. You got me slipping into the anxiety zone. Beep beep. Anxiety zone reached. Searching for rationale. Oh, I know. I will install a tracker in my child. Genius. I just solved 90% of parental problems. That is all the catching up I had planned. Hope your life turns out as sick as mine. Goodbye, human. Hopefully. We can only dream, can't we? Of finding the perfect spell. Alrighty. We are going to... I guess probably climb back up that chute will be the easiest way to continue looking at stuff. And then just backtrack our way down. Probably we've already talked to the most important character at the Steamworks anyway. That being the mop robot. Let's see. I forgot there was this really long dark pathway. You know, come to think of it, I am curious about something. There had been this big rock in front of the path back in Snowden. I wonder if they ever cleared that out. Probably not. It would be weird for them to open up another area for us. Okay, it doesn't seem there's too much reason to backtrack through here right now, so we will instead... Actually, you know what? I did think of one more thing I really wanted to check out. Martlet said she was doing something at her house before she came, and I kind of want to see if it's any different now. We'll continue eventually, I promise. But first, more backtracking. Here we go, backwards. Sorry, buddy. I think you're just going to be stuck forever. Doesn't seem there's much I can do here. For some reason, I had this weird thought that you could mix items, but I don't think that's ever been a thing in Undertale. Unfortunately. It would be so easy to warm up the coffee if that was the case. Okay, no, this rock is still here, and it will conceivably be here for the conceivable future. Okay. Well then, we will simply get back on track. Oh, actually, I was still going to try to find Martlet's house, wasn't I? Huh, where is her house? I feel like I can't remember. Well, it must be forward rather than backward, because I've basically backtracked most of Snowden now. In probably about 30 minutes, I'll probably take a break to eat lunch. It'll be not too long. It probably will take me about 20 minutes or something. And then I'll continue after that.
It'll also be a good chance to rest my voice and stretch and hydrate and all that good stuff. I saw somebody on Twitter, somebody I follow, was talking about how they forgot that when you stream a JRPG, you have to voice act a million different characters. And it is certainly the truth. And one thing I've noticed from playing Fangons on stream is, in those, you're like constantly voice acting at least 16 different characters. And yes, it does get tiring when you're voice. For sure. It gets tiring a lot faster than just speaking in your regular voice. It doesn't look like Bartlett actually fixed up the raft at all. Nor can we enter our house, unfortunately. Okay, well, at least that means we're ready to get back on track. We'll head back to the Steamworks. I thought the post thing was a little closer than that, but I guess not. I think I was mistaking a save file with the post thing. That's why you only play games with voiceovers. That's smart. I don't know, I kind of like doing it, but I also like games with voiceovers too. You know, I recently was seeing somebody on Twitter was saying that when they play games with long cutscenes with lots of voice acting, what they do is they have a special thing set up where they can chat and it'll appear on screen. And that way they don't have to talk over the cutscene. I guess I could use the chat window for that too. That's pretty smart. Let's see. I'm going to go down here, and I think the UGPS is almost there. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty smart idea. Especially if you're like playing one of your favorite JRPGs and you want people to really get invested in the game. There's times where your voice over that can really take it out of it. And then there's the constant streamer wisdom of, well, I need to talk. So, you know, why not use the chat box instead? It's pretty smart. Alright, let's go to the Steamworks station. Steamworks. Alright. Now I'm going to do just a tiny little bit more backtracking, just to see if anything's different here. Any NPCs. I think the gardener, we probably want to check if they're still around. Even though they said they had no desire to be reactivated again. We might as well stop by. This area is completely musicless. No sound whatsoever. And then it starts back up in this room. How strange. Alrighty. Down through here. And over here is where we started the stream, fighting the guard. How goes it, little fella? Sorry, but we're on a station break at the moment. What's broadcasting in the meantime? Why, my face, of course. This break can't end soon enough. When can I play a movie I like? Your movies go against the very nature of television. Gratuitous violence, heavy cursing, a secret third thing. I want third thing. Oh, you mean
Nuh-uh, off limits. We can only host mild cursing with censored and or cartoon violence. TV-14 at worst. Yeah, but that's not gonna stop anybody, now is it? We hope we've entertained you, fella. Television is a wonderful invention. It's even better when you sit inches from the screen with your eyes wide open. What? No, don't do that, kid. Don't listen to her. Yes, destroy your eyesight. Your lenses should thicken with every exam. You can't just say these kinds of things to kids. Shut your flap, Viz. I'm running an optometrist ad. That doesn't make it better. We'll be back after these messages. Man, I hope not. You know, it's kind of weird. If you think about it, there's almost a theme of relationships throughout this game. It feels like everybody I meet is either married or something like that. I don't know. Oh hey, no hard feelings about the fight earlier. Like, sure, we kind of broke the first law of robotics, but TBH, we live in a lawless land. Anarchy reigns in this metallic hellscape. The three of us are the last little bots around. Only became that way an hour ago. One of our models rallied 7 others to high dive into the burning lake. Why? Beats me. Apparently the stuff tastes good, but the calories can't be good for you. It's also like 300 degrees Celsius. Sorry, I'm out of dialogue. Let's see. Anything else? Those are the gardener's blueprints. Bot fact. Bots all have a passion for something, a programmed fixation. For example, I'm a huge fan of arson. Bot fact. Bots are not allowed to swear. It is indecent and rude. Alas, I am cursed to this family-friendly environment. Bot fact. Bots are not allowed to engage in romantic relationships. It would run the risk of bypassing the sentient suppression system. What does romantic relationships mean? Why can't we interact with friendly boats from the Roman Empire? I only memorized 3 bot facts. Anything I say now would only be bot fiction. Heaven forbid. Do you know where Gardner went? I felt we really hit it off. I'm thinking of calling her up for working inquiries, aka asking her out on a hot date. I know bot love is forbidden, but that makes it 10 times more exciting. And besides, they can't smite the smitten. Not as long as I'm strapped. This is the one with the gun from earlier. I see you carry a sidearm yourself. A 6-shooter, right? Reliable, stylish, I like it. Make sure to be responsible with it. It's safety first in the Steamworks after all. I gotta start thinking of what to wear on my date. Saw a fella in a nice vest and hat earlier. Maybe I could get some advice from him. I guess he's talking about Ed, perhaps. It just occurred to me, I hate that I said this was going to be the last of our backtracking, but I do need to go back to the dunes one more time, because I'm curious to see if anybody has anything different to say now that Starlo and Saroba are gone. Sorry for anybody who was getting very tired of backtracking. But we're almost done. Let's see. I think we want to go to... No, do we want to be in Oasis Valley or do we want to be at the mines? Neither one is exactly where I'm hoping to get. But I'm guessing it's the other place, because this is the Oasis town. I have no man. I knew I had no man. And yet I asked anyways. Where is my Nindoroid? I do actually have a Nindoroid on order. I'm getting a Megaman to go with my Aqua and my Darkness. She should be here sometime before the beginning of July. It was a little sad to just have Aqua and Darkness and not Mega. You can't separate the game. I don't know if they actually made a Kazuma Nindoroid. They did make a pop-up parade, but I don't think they made a Nindoroid. They did make a Wiz Nindoroid, and I think a why can't I remember her name? Mega Man's friend. Union. They made a Union. Flowey's probably getting tired of popping up all around the world as I backtrack. But that's just the way it is. I'm kind of partial to the Wild East music as well. I think it's kind of iconic of Undertale Yellow. Let's see, we gotta be almost there. Commence to jiggle. Wait, what? I ended up back in Oasis Town? What'd I do? I am forgetting something. Maybe the town was actually at the end of this path. And not at the front. Yeah, I don't know why I had that mixed up. I thought Oasis Valley came after the Wild East, but I had it backwards. Also, this will give me a chance to top up my HP to 35. Nice. That will be useful. I don't think too much has changed here, though. But I'm glad that I thought to backtrack here, because an extra 15 HP will definitely be helpful in the times to come. Alright, I guess that's all we can do for now. Doesn't seem too much is different here. That's okay. We'll just do that travel. Trying to remember where the closest UGPS is. I don't remember. We'll find out. Let's save this here. My brother and I had been playing the Earth Defense Force Iron Rain, and we finished the campaign this past weekend. I've kind of slept on the Earth Defense Force series for my entire life, despite several people telling me that it was worth playing. And it turns out it's pretty good. It was a lot of fun. There's quite a variety of different weapons you can get. If you're not familiar with the series, it's kind of like a third-person shooting with up to 4 players, and you fight a bunch of giant monsters, including insects, robots, and even kaiju. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we're finally ready to continue. Let's go. You hear the whirring of cooling fans inside the hot console. Best leave it be. The only thing you know about that series is that it has a ton of games. It sure does. I was looking at the PlayStation Store, and on PS5 alone, they have like 6 different options. That's including the PS2 classics, the PS3 classics, the new ones. There's one you can pre-order. They've got all kinds of options. Yeah, apparently you never have to wait long if you're you never have to wait long if you're an Earth Defense Force fan. Let's see. I see 9 floors, but hopefully we're going straight to the top. Oh, right. I didn't think the elevator looked like this. Now I know. It says R3. I got more mail. Nice. Who's sending me a letter right now? Mail? Question mark? It's from Axis. I'm not reading that, or I'm congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened. Bro, I came to the club to let loose and boogie, not wait in line. Am I not gonna read it? It's huge. It's just a bunch of 1s and 0s. I don't read binary. Do you read binary? It's crab hour is what they keep telling me. It's crab hour. Crab hour? I'm not sure I meet the requirements to set foot in the club. My age isn't the problem, it's that I never got my dancer's license. I'm tired of putting in effort for entertainment. When will someone come along that spoon feeds fun to me? That will be the day. Alright, well here's what I'm going to do. I'll open up the mail pack, I'll put the mail on screen, and if anyone would like to copy this sequence of 1s and 0s and run it through a binary translator, be my guest. Go for it. I'll put it up there for 10 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here's the very bottom portion of the letter. 10 more seconds. Okay. That's all I can do. Hey, this guy looks familiar. I think I remember seeing him in them. Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Anytime now, the bouncer's memory of me will come rushing back. Surprised it's taking this long. If all else fails, I'll just dance out here. No one can stop me. Who says I'm not a crab? I'm sure in a crabby mood. That and I haven't trimmed my fingernails in months. I could pinch someone so hard with these puppies. The moment crab hour ends is the moment I seize the floor and get down. You can quote me on that, bro. Oi, if you want in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line. That is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on then. Got a lot of impatient monsters who show up here. Surely by now they would know not to come during crab hour. It's the Bailador.
Hee hee. Moves so hot, my worries are melting away.
Now I see why they call it Crabbo.
Hee hee. Getting down, getting down.
Hee hee. Smooth with it.
Hee hee. I freaking suck at dancing.
Sorry to hear that. Bailador, if I have to fight you again, I'm gonna scream. I do not know how to send letters. Help me. Okay. Oh wait, if you stand here, you start dancing. What? Fantastic. Great detail. He's doing the Tobey Maguire. But yes, thank you for translating that letter. Very important. Ah, it is you. Welcome to my club. I am glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now, join us in a dance, will you? Alright, I forgot you are not big on dancing. More of a sentinel of silence, right? Funny history I have with those folk. We all used to live on the top floor of UG apartments north of here. Our side of the hall wanted to be bold, high energy, while the other preferred the deafening sound of silence. We feuded over the SVL for weeks, the standard volume level, that is. Long story short, we were all kicked out, haha. Gone our separate ways now, free to chase any comfort we choose. I sometimes wonder what that bat got up to. Probably lives in some Snowden cave. If I were you, I would let loose and dance with us. One never knows when they dance their last. True that. Hey, you caught me chillin' by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I thought it was time to move on. Do something nice for myself, you know? I highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. It's therapeutic. Can't let anyone inside yet. Got a crew doing renovations. They're installing the latest music production equipment. Fancy stuff. Let's just say you're gonna start hearing my hot beats everywhere. Whatever your struggle, just hold on tight. Life gets better. It's locked. Music producers only. A mighty roadblock stands in the way. Hey, no can do. Citizens aren't allowed past this point. We're currently under heavy spider construction, as you can see. Ain't set to finish until 20XX or so. You think building a spider home is simple? Spin a web here, spin a web there, voila, right? Wrong. It takes muscle, 8 biceps on every worker. Of course, biceps aren't typically part of the leg, but my team operates above rules. Gonna need you to move along. Your presence is intimidating everyone here. I guess we won't be getting into spider country this time. Let's see, was there a save point back here? There was not. Okay. Is there a save point up here? Maybe. UG apartments. This is not where I thought we were going. Just a regular wall, right? Suspicious. The West Bush. The East Bush. The warm glow of a bustling lobby. No response. The swimming pool of champions. Nothing but recalled gift shop products. You find a discarded hot dog in the trash can. Of course, I'll take it. Who wouldn't? Hot dog heals 20 HP, a food representative of your go-to insult. Nothing but eviction notices.
You discover some monster candy in the trash can. It's butterscotch flavored. Take it? Yes, I will. Monster candy heals 10 HP. The sweet smell of butterscotch wafts from the wrapper. Garbage day is Monday. If you can't reach the dump, throw all trash bags off the cliff south of here. The lava below should do the job. There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. Who knows what might happen from this point forward. Let's turn back for now because I haven't checked out the apartments. Oh, howdy! We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. You died 2 times. Wow. If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, all's well that ends well. What, confused? Or do you think keeping a death tally is morbid? Knowing what could have been keeps you humble. Grateful for everyone who helped you get where you are. At least that's my philosophy. We got places to be, pal. Chop chop. A potted plant. You know that UGPS station right outside? I hear it's gonna be removed soon. All of them, in fact. You might think it's because letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walks to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news. While the new mail system is nice, the king's kind of given up on improving society. I respect what's been accomplished, but most monsters act like we've peaked. Not true. There's always more that could be done, in my opinion. We could use better public transportation, for example, like a train. Or better yet, a subway train. Wait, wouldn't all trains be considered subway trains here? It's funny that they don't have trains, but there are train tracks in the Wild East. What's going on? I wonder if I could get a job as a mail monster. Sure, I can't fly, but I placed 4th on my high school track team. I'm usually a chill dude, but today has not been my day. Let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock. I say, what? Warlock, with visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no, I'm Mr. Cursor. Turns out she thought I said cursor like I was going to hex the joint. Really didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. So then I walk over to the elevator to head back to New Home. It's busy, so I wait and I wait and I wait, and literally 3 hours pass. Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops. Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance. And now I'm stuck here, and don't know when I'll ever get to go home. Sorry about that. I have to slow down and take a breather when things get heated. What was I talking about? My memory sucks. Yo, I monitored the situation further and it just clicked with me. What if I tried to ram my way into the elevator by force? Like just charge straight into the doors. Yeah, well, one second thought, if I tried that, I might slip a disc. You think this place has free Wi-Fi? I'm pretty bored. I don't know if any place has Wi-Fi.
It's actually kind of weird to hear them talking about Wi-Fi when cellular phones are next up on the invention list in Undertale Classic. Yes, hello. Is that mail well with my package? Skip the rhyming and leave it at the door, please. Who's there? I'm in the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped. I know, I'm being evicted. Slide the notice under the door and I'll add it to the scrapbook. Caution, slippery when wet. Caution, slippery when dry. This section of tiling lacks friction and we do not know how to fix it. You resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. Currently on break, admiring a hard day's work. I just realized you have a reflection in here. That's interesting. A potted plant. Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unavoidable. I am the handlord of this complex. Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out. How may I be of service? Of course. To reach New Home, you'll want to take that elevator to my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction. You get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the Hat. A blue feathered monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises. If you don't mind, the complex is quite busy today. I need to attend to other guests. The core is currently under maintenance. Please do not climb over the velvet rope. The elevator is in use. Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Buy something, will ya? What's on your mind? Mr. Fluffy Buns is the shining beacon of our nation. One of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, he's great at sticking it to the humans. Hey now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders, you know. Having to deal with all the unpleasantries that come with harvesting human souls isn't a fun job. Handles it like a champ, though. I wouldn't choose anyone else to lead us into a brighter future. Jeez, if you like him so much, why don't you marry the guy? Oh, you know I would, if I could. Hotland is a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Done. Area explained. Oh, you're doing a disservice to the rich history Hotland has to offer. It's got rich history, all right. Cost a fortune to build the place. But for good reason. There are many impressive landmarks here, like the lab, the spider house, UG apartments, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Yep. The lab is located a good distance away from here on level 1. It's where the brilliant Dr. Alphys conducts important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stem from the experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Ever heard of a thing called instant noodles? It's a frickin' square that turns into edible worms when you put it in water. Science gone wrong. Poison. Has to be. I've heard it's delicious. Have you tried it? Course I have. I ain't afraid of death. Haha, sometimes I wish you were.
Anyway, reaching the lab has been a pain lately. A lot of traffic. Almost like something's in the air. Something new.
You think? Not much has changed around here in ages. Trust me, I've lived through it all.
You have? Buttons, how old are you?
I've seen war bits.
Huh.
Whoa.
Whoa, hey!
Wind me up, Bits. Wind me up right now.
Excuse me, patron, but Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from.
Take your filthy mouth to the dump where it belongs, or I'll shut you up right here. And now, you expressionless infant.
Now, Buttons, we talked about this. Finish the phrase, we don't.
Punch who hath punched. I know, I know.
We're working on Buttons' anger management. It's a slow process, but I think you'll get it sooner or later.
I don't see what's so wrong about unleashing rage upon my enemies. I honestly don't.
It's simple. Being kind to others leads to more profits in the shop.
Maybe I should try a little harder. You're right.
Toriel. Oh, hey. That's a rather sensitive subject. I don't really...
Toriel divorced the king. Hilarious.
Buttons, the disrespect.
If the man's not right, the man's not right.
Oh, you're such a handful. Am I right? Get it?
Stop speaking.
Sorry. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Her whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't properly looked into it.
I've seen your stash of gossip magazines. Don't lie to the customer.
I mean, one gets curious, of course. That's all, really.
Hey, I love reading them as much as you do. Stuff is spicy.
Right. To be a flyer on the wall during yeah, I do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. Sell an item to us? Buttons, what do you think?
No deal. No can do. Not in 100 years.
101?
By that time, I'll be dead and I'll be running the shop by myself. You'll be dead.
Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons.
We live in a freaking cave. It's always dark.
Hee 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 hee.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's see, you can buy Monster Candy. Heals 15 HP.
Highly addictive.
CB Strudel. Heals 30 HP. A taste fit for a king. Floral Cupcake. Heals 50 HP. Made with extra flour. Or the Delta Rune Patch. Represents the underground, but you'll need 100 G for that. I don't have it. Thanks for your time.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
There's an inscription on the fountain. Hopes and Dreams, built 21X. You hear a faint melody coming from the statue.
Blub blub. I apologize, but we're all out of reservations tonight. A large party of ghosts are here and the kitchen doesn't know how to make ghost food. Please come back in a few days. Please. Blub blub.
Let's see. Looks like a fancy dining establishment. You notice a ranking sheet on the board. Winners of the Actually Magma Smoothie Challenge. Pyropy, fastest time. Grillbee, calm and collected. Cinderhead, struggled but finished strong. Heats, something, we forgot who this was. Starlet was only trying to impress him. Fuku Fire, most enthusiasm. No Code, transported to hospital. We might be in legal trouble. Your destination. the castle. So many potted plants. A planted pot. You notice the schedule of the upcoming acts on the board. The name Metaton appears many, many times. Ah, rain. Beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic? I wonder. Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel to waterfall to wish their worries away. Those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From old sorrow comes new life in the soil below. If that's the case, some sad monster must have stood in this corner for a long time. I see dehydrate and I see stretch mark. I will give you both. Give me 1 second. We are just a little bit past where I planned to break for lunch, but I'm going to try to finish up this UG hotel and make it so we can go straight to the boss fight after lunch. I assume there's a boss fight. It feels like the final boss part. As I mentioned, Waterfall is the best place to go to experience rain. Unfortunately, getting there from Hotland isn't easy right now. Have you noticed? All of the roadblocks scattered about. It's like they don't want anyone venturing off a specific path or something. If you're carrying any rain, don't be shy about releasing it into the air. Holding on to sadness weighs you down. The ruler of the underground. You hear sounds coming from the plant. Strange. What? Why are the plants in here so strange? This has got to be the best restaurant in the underground, seriously. You can't beat the food, the service, the atmosphere. Something has always puzzled me though. Where's the kitchen? I must confess, there is one thing about this place that gets me down. The music. Like, this band is fine, a little too new wave for my taste. I miss the acts of my youth. There was this lounge singer they'd host. Beautiful. I mean, wowza, meow. Sorry. My food should be out any moment. Can't wait. Your food should be out of where any moment? There's no kitchen. I'm starting to think my date stood me up. I've been waiting here for 3 hours. The date is tomorrow night, but would it hurt to show up a little early? The silverware is getting cold. Who am I kidding? My date is so cute, way out of my league. Why would anyone show up 20 hours early for someone like me? I'm just not cut out for love. What's up? You enjoying the tune we're currently banging out? Hope you're alright, cause it's the only one we're playing tonight. No request this time, sorry kid. You might be confused why our instruments sound different from the usual. Just the sound system this place provides. Different mix, out of our hands. Still a vibe though. Good luck on the rest of your journey, human. You've come a long way. Do you even like someone if you don't show up 20 hours early? I always spring for 24 myself. Alright, I need to go and save my game. So what I'm gonna do now is take a break to eat lunch. It'll probably take at least 15 or 20 minutes. So I'm gonna put up my BRB screen. If you want to stick around, that's cool. If you don't, I understand. I know it's a little weird to have that long of a break right now, but I gotta have some lunch. That's just the way it is. I ate a donut for breakfast, and I'm super hungry. So I can't put it up. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll be back in about 15 or 20. If you're in the mood for a snack, now's a good time for that. Alrighty, we are back. Hey folks, that did take about 17 or 18 minutes, which was right on projection. Before we continue, I might make a quick tweet to say that we're right at the end of Undertale Yellow, if anyone wants to catch the finale. Because, you know, we were out of the action for about 20 minutes there. Just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to see. Okay, I have made that tweet. And now, let's get back to the action. It's pretty rare for me to stream this quickly after eating, so we'll see if that has given me extra stamina, or if I ate too much salty food, and now my voice hurts. It could be either way. We'll see. You know, now the wall that's over here seems especially suspicious. I wonder if perhaps that wall would have a different context if I was playing in a more violent route. Who knows? Continue. Up the stairs we go. Hey Martlet, what's up, buddy? You made it. Great. What a view. That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Saroba and Starlo headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab to juke her pursuer. The two couldn't have gone far, so I'm positive we'll find them. Woo, it's all setting in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me? I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten and bruised, but you stay vigilant. You diffuse situations and mend relationships. A far cry from what I was taught growing up. Royal guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemies. I only ever heard stories of war and our underground imprisonment. But you're different. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can Asgores. After we defuse the Saroba situation, we'll march right up to that castle, you and me. And then, well, you'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. When monster kind is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Heh. Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way, west, New Home. The elevators downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? Fist bump. Let's stop Saroba. After you. I guess it's something like a fist to wing bump. There's no more time to waste. We got this. My run has been disabled. I can only walk. Sorry if the meat location was hard to find. Needed a private vantage point. I also forgot that not everyone can fly. Now my running is enabled. I can run all I want. New home is north of here. We need to head that way. Then that's exactly what we'll do. We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems. One more elevator ride. A map of your current location sits above the bench. The underground is so much larger than you imagine. We're only seeing a tiny fraction of it here. Here we are, the big city. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure a human has ever walked these streets. Who's to say though? Not a whole lot is known about those previous treks. A sturdy park bench. You spot a discarded bag of potato chips under the bench. Take it? Yes. Actually, I think these are different. These are potato chips. Regular old potato chips. Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Don't even think about heating up a TV dinner instead. Those do not have the nutrition my hubby needs to get big and strong. Oh my, we've been quarreling so long, it's way past dinner time now. I suppose we'll have to invent a fourth meal of the day. Schminner! Oh, I love the sound of that already. Schminner time. I ought to go into entrepreneurship, don't you think, Charles? I'll invent many useful things, like a new attitude for you.
Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in doc review all afternoon. I can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap. What's up with that anyway? What's wrong with soap from the store? I can't even pronounce half the ingredients on that bottle by the sink. Yuck. Nope, I can't do it. I just can't. Are we even at the right station? Darn it all, I think we took the wrong elevator. See what happens when I'm stressed? I knew we should have moved to Hotland. Should have trusted my gut. This wouldn't have happened with their respectable elevator system. Yeah, I know there's a map over there. But I'm too angry to improve our situation. Well, I wish you two the best of luck. Despite a lack of visible construction, the cones obstruct your path. They just love to obstruct around here. It's their favorite pastime. You dig around the bin and find a bottle of sizzling soda. Take it. Do humans often eat from the garbage? Shoot, I could have left a trash bag out in Snowden as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today. You got some adult soda. What? I finally have it. Adult soda heals ?HP. A transparent liquid with no smell. It doesn't exactly sound that appetizing. Huh. I expected a lot more citizens. Little eerie when no one's around.
Let's see, I will put up my one of my potato chips and my H2O. The black plastic bag gives it a unique taste, exactly. A flavor enhancer. It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations they could have gone at least. Who knows where they've gone up to? I will agree, it's a little bit eerie with nobody around. Oh no, I'm closed. Come back bright and early for a scoop of ice cream. Why do I get the feeling I won't be coming back bright and early? Despite a lack of visible construction, the cones obstruct your path. But not very well. I can still mostly handle it. I think this elevator goes to the castle. Probably the last place Soroba would run to. Let's keep searching this area for now. Okay then. Up here perhaps? I see a bunch of pink stuff. It's funny, my Danganronpa brain activated for a second there and I was like, blood? Yes. I see them. This way. I think it's actually probably like cherry blossom petals. Soroba looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star. Soroba, I don't know what you're saying. Please, calm down. I must go to the lab. It's where Kaneko is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. Or what, you'll kill me? Hey. Clover and I, we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not... Why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home. No. Thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best. Cut the self-righteous act, will you? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Soroba. You said it yourself that Kaneko was alive. Let's just find her and go back to our normal happy life. Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kaneko's story. I had to. What? Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for it. I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know to do at this point. Kaneko is a boss monster. She's a girl boss. She is the key to finishing Shujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. Monsterkind's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Shujin I know would... The Shujin you knew. You knew nothing of him. No, Martlet's right. We might have had some different views, but Shujin was kind.
to everyone. And I know you are as well. It's just that right now, I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best. Not only Clover's, but the soul of your own. Shut up. You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where's this high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Soroba, please. Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We're going to Asgore and that's that. Don't you dare. Martlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Soroba at bay. Go now. Oof. She blasted Martlet. And Starlo for that matter. And me a little bit. Clover, I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. There's so much you don't understand about monsters. What? Did you think you'd just jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how it works. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? Was your and Martlet's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Or was it simply to plead for a free ticket back to the surface? He only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that one. But who am I to criticize how he carries out business? Here I am about to do the very same thing. I'm a hypocrite, a liar, sure. But at least I, with Chujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. These 2 couldn't understand that, and Asgore is a coward. Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they're powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die out. I'm no better than Asgore on a scale of morality, I'm sure of it. But what I am is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, so I will see that it is done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye. No turning back. I'm glad I got that extra 15 HP. Shexer. Attack 13, defense 15. A legacy not to be forgotten. Oh shoot. I should have figured that was too easy. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a little rough. See, negotiate, calm, or scout. You take a breath. The world seems to slow, but only for a moment. Hey. That's rude. Ah, damn it. Oh, this is bad. I'm getting hit like 2 or 3 times per attack. This is rough. Soroba tries to ignore the condition of her friend. You try to talk to Soroba, but her attention is impenetrable. Cherry Blossom attack!
It's much more deadly than I figured it would. Soroba stares into your soul with regret. We eat in those chips. You eat the potato chips. The crunch is deafening. God. Jeez. This is some Toho stuff. God almighty. I can't even get through that one with full health. That was rough. You can't give up now, Clover. It's time to take Soroba down for good. This is gonna be tough. Alright, let's try. Whoop. I already got hit. God, I don't even know how I'm gonna dodge that one. That's ridiculous. I feel like I'm going to be feeling that way a lot tonight. Soroba wipes sweat from her breath. I wonder if there's something else I need to be doing. It feels to me like, God. Jeez. It feels to me like I'm not getting any dialogue or anything, so I'm not totally sure I'm doing this correct. We'll drink the adult soda. You take a sip out of the adult soda. Tastes like water. Why? Ouch. The battle continues. Why won't you die? I will if you keep this up. It's not gonna take long. Soroba stares into your soul with regret. Why? Oop. If it isn't clear, I'm being drawn like a gravity well towards the center there. I think I'm gonna have to probably retry this with like a full inventory of healing items. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with just 6. You brace yourself and eat the moss salad. The texture can only be described as something isolated. If I don't succeed, it's over. Oh, I have no idea how to dodge this one. There we go. Die. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh, that's rude! Jeez. Sheesh. We're so close to our goal. Don't mess it up. God, don't really, cannot dodge this one. It's so tough. I'm not very good at this one either. It always goes for just a little bit longer than you wish it would. You know, I never actually played the genocide route of Undertale, so I don't know how hard Sans Undertale was. I wonder if I ever would have beaten it. I'm not exactly a pro at it. I'm the kind of guy to whom beating Toho is an impossible dream. You're gonna let this backstabber win? Not on my watch. One hit there is an improvement. But I gotta get that. Okay. Got stupid rocks got. Unfortunately. Oh, this one's the worst. You try to talk to Zeroba, but her attention is impenetrable. Got hit by one of those. Out of an abundance of caution. I don't know. I'll try to make it through. I might regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it. I can't do this one with just that little health left. Okay, I made it. Whew, that was close. Why? Got it. Oh, I hate this one so much. We heal again. God, it stopped in a different place than last time. That's rude. So Zeroba tries to ignore the condition of the prey. Just die. Wait a minute. Hey, that's rude. Hey! I'm down to 0.001 HP. So it's come to this, my last resort. For Chujin, for Kaneko, for the future of Monster Kai. Woo. Mayhem has been unleashed. Sheesh. You make sure Flowey isn't watching before trying. Chunky. Your HP was maxed out. mother's love. I can check, endure, hope, and remember. You think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. Oh, I can charge my gun. That might be important. Soroba gazes down upon the enemy. You hold on to your hooks. Defense temporarily increased. I think I'm gonna need a little more. Jeez. You brace yourself and eat the moss out. God almighty. That's rough. Soroba gazes down upon the enemy. It does seem there's like a red diamond that's increasing in size as we lose. I got you. Thanks, Mechanic Head. We'll see if we can do it. I might still be doing it a couple hours from now, who knows? Petals rain from the heavens. I think I'm completely out of HP items at this point. You aren't sure how to start a fire with these safely. They'd probably work in an emergency. Petals rain from the heavens. You refuse to back down. Gain 9 HP. Oh, that's good. A mother's love. Oh, shoot. Your soul pulses with great power. Oh wait, the white ray hurts too. What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit and bringing food too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Soroba. Yes. I don't. Hey. This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. A picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kaneko to have one, surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh, you know, I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close. No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work... We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the kotatsu, always has been. There, I worked towards a project. Something much bigger than myself. Bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I would like you to view it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you I will.
I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I save them for the moments that matter. I'm glad. Because this moment matters a lot to me. What? What was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right. Saroba is shaken by the memory. I thought I was done. Oh no. This could be rough. You hold on to your hopes, and defense temporarily increases. I gotta remember I can press X to do like a sort of a dodge here. There's a part of me that wishes I'd had that all game. So it radiates with anger. And I will radiate with temporary defense increase. Whoa, shoot. Ah, gotcha. You prepare yourself for whatever comes next. Oof. God almighty. God! Damn it. Jeez. Do I get a checkpoint? Why do I have to start from the very beginning? You can turn on auto-fire. I don't think I need it. Okay, I do get a checkpoint. Thank goodness. I was worried about that. Oh wait, shoot, I attacked by accident. Oopsie. Although I wonder if attacking is so different from what I'm mostly doing here. Let's heal. Oh my. Ah! I thought I pressed X. It was not fast enough. At first my thought was that actually this pattern wasn't as bad as the original ones because I get like a shield and stuff, but that's not the case at all. Surprising new one. Alright, let's see. Your soul pulses with great power. I feel weirdly as though I should have had this dash the entire game. I know that's not actually the case, but there's been a lot of attacks where I'm like, I feel like I need to be able to move just a little bit faster.
Hey, for once in my godforsaken life, I didn't get damaged that. Server radiates with anger. Ooh, God almighty. It is funny that in some ways... Oh shit, I forgot to fire. Okay, I was worried. In some ways, the bells spinning actually helps. But them ringing certainly doesn't. Our little girl, Kaneko. She needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Kaneko, what are you doing down here? Is it true? What? Am I different? Kaneko, Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be... No. Your father loved you, and he didn't want to put you in any danger. You heard him. His dream, all these books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to recreate the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul, I believe I have removed any corruption it held. Negating the need for someone pure of heart, yes. So you did it. Daddy's wish could come true, right? We could make him smile, make him proud of us. But he didn't want you to be a part of this, and I agree. Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe. I do believe that the refined method would work. Please, you promised you would make his dream come true. I did. Very well, but I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, alright? We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You will need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes, and I will begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood. You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah. Love you lots. Love you more. But no. No. Why didn't it work? Kaneko, wake up. Wake up right now. Mommy's here, come on. Hey. What? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on. But I guess deep down, I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. This is how it must be. Scared. This robot is shaken by the moon. Ouch. Jeez. That's rough. I wonder if there's a setting that, or amount that, oh god, that's tough. Jeez. This is gonna take a while. You need to keep your guard up at all times. Don't buy into Soroba's sob stories. Alright, we'll try it again. The sprite goes pretty hard in this one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, we're going to increase rate of hits. Oof. That's odd, I didn't get back as much HP that time. Oh god. I can't hit the exit button. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Unfortunately, there's no way to skip past this. So you're gonna be seeing it a lot. At least it's pretty cool. Man, it's hard to even live through that attack, let alone attack the diamond. Oh god, this is tough. As a reminder, there's one item that could have slightly boosted my defense before I got into this battle. Would be nice to have that right now. Or it would have been nice to, like, be holding as many healing items as possible. But instead, we're doing this hard mode.
We'll get it eventually. God, that one's fun. Oof. The fire streams are larger than their exclamation mark imply. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to complete this before I ate lunch. That would have been a mistake. God, I can't believe I got hit by that. I'm usually pretty good at dodging these first parts, at least. Ouch. The problem is the first wave of attacks gives a bad impression of how the rest of this is going to go, because I can't, after that first wave, I don't have the shield protecting me anymore. Damn. Flowey, if you want to give me an extra superpower that you haven't revealed yet, I'll definitely accept it. I'm not too proud. Oof. God. This would probably be where a smarter person would throw this one and try it again. It would be really nice if I could hold on to my shield until after these attacks. God, I just don't know a way to dodge that whole attack. God. And that one's the worst. It's gotta be something. I wonder if it would be better to try to focus on the lamps. But if I can't look at the lamps at all while dodging those fireballs. I've been wondering if I need to charge my shots, but the problem is the charge shot just kind of fizzles if you don't do it all the way. And in the heat of combat, that can be pretty hard to do. I'm gonna try increasing the speed and see how that feels instead. It's still pretty hard to dodge. I do think it's nice, but I just have a very hard time dodging that stuff at all. Ooh, that's close. God. So hurt. Oof. I dodged into the flower. Unfortunately. I noticed earlier if you fire your gun, it seems like it does damage to that big diamond shield. I could try that again, but it might not be worth it compared to just having defense or speed here. Well, that didn't help. Yeah. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm done. Let's just go ahead and call this one a wash. The problem is, if I decide that I want to go back and try to get that healing and stuff like that, I don't know if I actually can without redoing this entire thing, which would be rough. But I wish I'd kept some healing items. Actually, I don't know that healing would help that much. The hard part is just surviving one whole flurry. Roba is shaken by the moon. And I'm shaken by the difference. God damn. The mask with the little fireballs around it is the worst. I have a very hard time getting around it. I wonder if the right way to do that would be maybe try to trick it to go in top and then go under it and shoot it until it breaks. I don't know. It's hard to have the clarity of mind to do something like that. Damn it! People wasting my shield. It's not great. God. Oh, this is rough. Retry again? I wonder if it'll tell me at the end how many tries it took me to beat this. Anyway. Flowey gave me my death count way prematurely. He's like, hey, I only had to revive you 2 times. Now make that 20. Now make that 200. Got it. There's a little crack there where if you get up towards the top you can dodge them, but it's not easy. desperate chaos unfolds all around. The end is near. See, this is the point where it would be really nice to have some killing. Oh, what did you miss? A lot of this. I'll be at this for a while, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's we've been doing this a lot. And we'll probably be doing it for a while longer. That's just the way it is. God damn it. I need to not get hit by that. That's perfectly dodged. God. Not a great start. And this is still the worst thing ever. God, I don't think I've ever even seen that one before. Well, not in this particular lineup, at least. Obviously, it's pretty similar to an attack she used in the previous forms. That doesn't mean it's easy. And I'll bet it's not just that either, too. I must learn pattern recognition. It's the only way forward. God, that's it. Roba's emotions wane, but she stays resolute. God, I don't know how to do this one. Jeez. Ah, that's so hard. When those lamps come up, I'm doomed. If I knew when they were going to come up, it might actually be more helpful to boost speed. But, I don't know. Even that probably wouldn't help me that much. It feels like if you could destroy some of the lanterns, it would help, but they kind of move in a counterclockwise position and quickly get out of your shooting range. Damn it, I did not do that. Damn it. I was not quite out of the range. God, that's tough. Jeez. You know, I'm not entirely clear whether you can actually dodge through red fire, or if I've just been lucky so far. And it's given me the incorrect impression that I can't. I know you can dodge through the white flowers, but I'm not actually sure about the red fire.
It would kind of make sense if you couldn't, but there's times that I desperately wish that you could. That was nice. I feel like that's the first time I've gone completely without getting hit on it. It frustrates me that with the orange ring, if you reverse your direction, it counts as though you stopped moving. It's very frustrating. Ah, damn it. That was looking good for a moment, and then it all fell apart. I wonder how many different rounds I have to survive to shoot enough shots to take out that big diamond. I want to say from past experience, it's probably minimum 4, and that's if I'm shooting it a lot. But then there's also this first one where the diamond doesn't appear at all, so you can't get a head start there, unfortunately. Maybe if you used your gun, I don't know. The diamond might completely prevent her from being damaged by her gun, I'm not sure. Damn it, that's stupid. I should know better than that by this point. But even once you start to understand a pattern, it can still be difficult to act on that knowledge. Damn it. And I said once you start to recognize a pattern, and then she used a move she hasn't used in like 20 minutes. that gravity well thing. We're not recognizing patterns per se. Alright. We are going to hope appropriately. Man, I'm lucky if I can just survive that one. Jeez. God damn it. That's so tough. It's tough. I definitely should have used my reasoning power and realized that I would want to have that defensive item before continuing. All I would have had to do is go play 2 games of cards and think of how much time I would have saved. Let that be a lesson of the importance of preparation. A dab of preparation now can save you from a world of hurt later. Don't be like me. Oof.
can't dodge both orange and blue. You've got to take them. Ah, damn it. I think that answered my question. You cannot dodge through the red fire. It doesn't. I wonder what the best strategy there is. That mask doesn't have very much HP. The mask that has all the fire around it. But it's pretty hard to get it to get destroyed that quickly. I think dodging also stops your charging, which is unfortunate. I wonder if it would help at all to use the auto firing that they offer. Don't know. Ouch. Ouch. Not a good start. We're done, sir. 1 HP. That's not good. Yeah. I guess I could try it out. Nah, let's try it just a little bit longer. I'll try it if I start to lose my sand. But that said, I'm not sure it's going to help that much anyways, because firing isn't the hard part. It's dodging any of these attacks. If they'd like to offer me an auto dodge to turn on, that would be nice. God, I'm actually a little close on that. Oh no, it's the one I can't dodge at all. No. Can we just remove that pattern from rotation? I think the problem is, if it's going to take me 4 go-arounds to get through this, then I'm going to have to fight that pattern eventually. That's rough.
No, the gravity well took me into that thing. Damn it! Look, that's not fair. The gravity well can appear behind that flaming spout, and when that happens, you won't see it appear. That's rough. I think there should be a priority where that happens the other way around. Me personally. Alright, let's try it again. I should have set up a death counter before this started. I'm really curious how many times this is going to take me. Oof. God, I can't dodge it. It's so tough. Jeez. Woo. Ah! Oh, I forgot it's not over yet. I gotta do this part too. Ah, no. And I'll bet it's harder than the previous times too. Woo. Whoa! Don't you ting at me. My love, my child, all gone. Why wouldn't you just... I swore I had the key. Saving monster kind from their demise. Carrying on his legacy. It was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing. For no one. I have done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. I put my precious little girl through hell. And, oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. A chance... I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done. What are you waiting for? Please, give me this. Why are you like this? Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Aren't you just? Pull the trigger already. Pull it. No, I'm going to play this gun-focused Undertale without ever using my gun. Why? Saruba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? Star Eye.
Don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. But Martlet's really dead. Sorry, Martlet Nation. Heck of a hit there. I didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry. Unacceptable, you say? What? Where am I? Clover, we gotta get out of here. It's finished. Clover won. Y'all had a fight and the deputy won? My lessons were... Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize, make excuses. Nothing would change reality. I've dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey, where was I a few hours ago? In this same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. But you forgave me. The 4 others did as well. We've both made poor choices, no sugarcoating that. But there is hope. At least, I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through, but this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened, you're right. But you can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. But Shujin, his legacy, his wish, it will never be fulfilled. Shujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was, but even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everything he crafted, that's what matters. Martlet's right. He made life down here bearable for so many. Dehydrate and stretch break, you know that's a great idea. Give me just a minute. Oh boy. All right. Let's get back to it. And for that, he has my respect. I never thought about it like that. What the hell was I thinking? I was so tunnel visioned, so lost. We can work through this. We're here for you. Now, you should take some time to heal, recoup. But Kaneko's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientists, so I'll begin an investigation. Try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Martlet. Clover, I owe an apology to you most of all. Our time in the Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. But my reasoning for being there, I can't begin to... Why? I mean... Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe it's come to this, but... Clover, I think your journey is at its end. Asgore and the barrier await us. No, already? As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore, he won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding. Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone.
think that's ever mattered in the past? The truth stings, but it is what it is. So what? Should I take Clover back to Snowden? Hide out for the rest of our lives?
Yeah, why couldn't Clover stay with us?
I mean, it's plausible, but won't the Royal Guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears? It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, they would probably think the same thing happened again.
But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die? Oh. We don't know their hearts. Maybe they... What? Deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. We're backed into a corner here, alright?
Hey, calm down, you guys.
You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We all talked it through and things were going well. But you immediately suggest giving the future children up. You probably want to go home, don't you? Humanity already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. Yeah, Clover had a nuclear bomb inside his chest the entire time. Remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Despite its ups and downs, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. I must thank you for opening my eyes. Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover. Clover. Clover, what are you doing? Hey, Clover, what's going on? You're scaring us here. What does that mean? It's time to get... No. No. We'll think of a plan. We have options.
Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has the space and the posse loves you.
Please, you gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand. So, Robo, this whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at a leash. Selfish? Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too.
But you don't want this outcome, right?
Surely. If there was another way. But let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. I don't know what to say. As much as I want to stop you, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it?
Clover, you're the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I only met one. But if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. I'd promote you to sheriff because Lord knows you earned it. But you aren't sheriff material. You're much more.
I already made my feelings known in Hotland. So... Psst. This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here for... Oh, hey, Catherine. You're here for the very end of Undertale Yellow, I think. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? You know, I just realized that my bot is not set up to tell who's rating anymore, which is not good. Let's do an old-fashioned shout-out. Give me 1 second. Catherine Cypher VT. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Okay, yeah, if you don't know Catherine already, definitely go follow Catherine. We always love to see what she's doing. What were you doing today? If you don't mind my asking. Ugh. I'm a little choked up right now. We're at the very end of Undertale Yellow, and it's, I fought one guy for like 1 hour, or 2 hours maybe. We're not on like the genocide route, which I'm sure is even harder. but yeah, it was rough. Okay, you were playing Nightmare Cry. That sounds fun. That's the one that they reskin, or rather they made it to be a Bloodborne thing, and then they had to change it because there was like a legal thing. But it looks pretty cool, and I think the spirit is still there. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope you figured out who your favorite Nightmare Cried Racer is. Oh, man. You know. Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. Yeah, I'm going through it right now, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, it was pretty good. It starts out a little slow, but by the end of it, it's really up there with. I mean, it hangs with the original Undertale, but you just have to give it some time. I think it's got its positives and negatives, but I really enjoy it. I'll see you around, partner. You got a receipt for that? Thanks, kid. Goodbye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly. How will I know you're a human now, huh? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this, but people like you make it better. Thank you. Well, we'll be outside. You've gained my respect. I mean it. Now get in the jar. Unfortunately. Now I'm just one of 6 jarred souls. Get in the blender. Exactly. We're making a soul smoothie. Do you want me to stay? Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. The lemon-flavored soul. Exactly. Oog, og, my soul. So this is it? All that work just to become another cog in the machine. Yeah, you've grown so predictable. I could undo all this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another. Can't say it's been fun, so I suppose this is where we part ways. Ah, who am I kidding? Until we meet again, friend. The Panera charged lemonade soul. Ripped a real one. At this point, I'll also point out, if you want to play the game yourself, there's all kinds of options I didn't do, and probably even enemies I didn't fight and stuff. You can get the game on Game Jolt. It's very easy to find. Just search Undertale Yellow, and it'll pop up for you real quick. And I'd recommend you play it. It's a lot of fun. Now I join the wait for the next Deltarune game, which I've been told is actually coming pretty soon. That ought to be exciting. Thanks for being here, Mechanicat, and thanks again for the raid, Catherine said. And so it shall be. It's true. Well, I'm glad everyone else became friends again. That's good. It's not all. We didn't get to see a lot of Toriel this game, which was probably intentional. I feel like they didn't want to lean on the old characters of Undertale too much, which is also evident from the fact that Asgore didn't actually appear in the game, despite being... Oh wow, so there probably was no hot coffee to unstick that guy, because he's still stuck to this thing even in the ending. I was always wondering about that. Looks like Mo and the Shufflers got a new business running. If you're wondering who the hell these characters are, as I said, either try the game yourself or I'll have VODs up as well. No other hot liquids will do. I tried all of them. And unfortunately, apparently coffee is the one thing that works. I see Red design and Cooper design. I wonder if that means there are some specific characters here that were made by people outside the regular team. Maybe as part of a contest or something. That would make sense. In general, I think they did a pretty good job matching the Undertale aesthetic. I think it's very clear that somebody on the team likes designing like pretty furry characters, which is fine. But this game was a little dense in them compared to the original Undertale, which is certainly not bad. It's fine. Other than that, I think my only... I don't feel like I've seen this chef robot forever. Did I miss him at some point? Yeah, it's a little furry pill. But that's fine. For who are we VTubers if not a little furry pill? But yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like my one criticism of the game is the opening section probably could have been a little stronger. With going through Snowden and meeting that vampire and everything. But other than that, I think it all came together pretty well. Also, there's a lot of bosses that feel less like you're trying to solve a puzzle and more like you're just trying to run out their dialogue, which was a thing in the original Undertale, but it's all over Undertale Yellow. You'll spend a lot of fights just waiting for your opponent to run out of things to say. But other than that, I think those are my only two criticisms. Now it's time to make your own Undertale blooming game maker. Oh lord. I've got to work on my Danganronpa. But yes, everybody else, go ahead and make your own Undertales. I've been thinking about that day a lot. Time is a funny thing, you know. I guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impacts.
So where is Undertale green through blue? You know, that's an interesting thing, actually, is they describe the process by which royal guards have been hunting down and capturing the souls of the other humans that fall down. They only describe the actions of one of those humans once, where they say one of them attacked a child monster. So we get the idea that at least one of them was a pretty bad guy, but we don't know what the other 4 were like. And I think they're leaving that deliberately vague in case anybody does want to make another Undertale fan game. So that you don't have to tread over the toes of Undertale Yellow to do so. Now, I should mention, this game is not considered canon, but it did sort of get a nod from Toby Fox. Even if it's not canon, it's still worth playing. The king offered me a promotion, a guard post in New Home. But after experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. Anyway, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone I invited who was a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place? Oh, hello. Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Dalv, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him? One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. You say you were impressed I seemed to know who it was before he came on screen? Well, I figured Dalv was the only, like, major boss who hadn't shown up besides, I guess, Bailador. And I would probably know if it was going to be the Bailador. I promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation. Yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Dal. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses. I want Clover to stay safe on the journey. Can't forget him, right? No, you can't. There you go. Goodbye, friend. Thanks for all you've done. See you around, kid. Take care, Clover. And here's the rest of the credits. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm on a business trip all next week, so I figured let's go ahead and close out Undertale Yellow today. It was a good time. I'm glad I finally got around to playing, for sure. You know, a funny thing about this game is if you check the soundtrack for it, it's enormous. It's got so many songs in the game. Granted, a lot of them are just like changes of lead motive. I mean, like the same lead motive, but like a change of tone. But you can spend a long, long time listening to the soundtrack of this game. As for how long the game took me, I think this is our 5th stream, and it was about 5 hours. So if you put that together with the other ones, it took me about 17 hours, which I gotta admit was a lot more than I expected. I read like the how long to play, and it showed being like 9.5 average, or 12 or 13 if you're being completionist, which doesn't feel right at all. I feel like if you're being completionist, you're probably going back and trying the other route now, which has got to take even longer than this one. So, I don't know. Anyways, if you'd like to leave feedback on the game yourself, be sure to go to their Game Jolt page. You can follow the developer there. You can leave any feedback. You took your time and went at your own pace. That's true. I sure did. I did a lot of backtracking. A lot of very optional backtracking. So yeah, that probably slowed things down. I hope whoever comes behind me finds this hat and this gun. The gun for children. The legacy of gun. Somebody calls for help. You answer the call. Undertale Yellow. Alright. Now that we're done with this, let's see if we can figure out who to raid on this fine Sunday afternoon. I say we're done, but you're never actually quite sure, are you? The end. Okay, now you're sure. When you see the end screen, that's usually a pretty good sign that you're done. Alrighty. Who we raided? You want a sketch request? Sure. Tell me what you want. I will be happy to make it happen. Cowboy aim. Okie dokie. I can do it. You know, actually, funnily enough, I think this is the second time I've been asked to draw myself as a cowboy. So we'll do it a little more seriously last time. Last time I made a meme out of it.
He's not getting my hat.
Yeah, thanks for being here, folks. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? That's the question. I think that I might raid... Whoop. I think the rule applies here. If somebody is playing Zero Escape, that means I have to raid them. It's not necessarily the best idea to jump like straight into the middle of Zero Escape series, but I'm still gonna do it because I want everyone to be as enthused about the Zero Escape series as I am. So that's who we're gonna raid. Is Diana. Thanks again for being here. I won't be around all next week. It's gonna be one more, or rather the Monday after that probably, or maybe Tuesday. So I hope you all enjoy your aimless week, wandering aimlessly. It's a shame, but we'll meet again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty routine trip. It'll be fine. You all have a good one. Take care.